Okay, welcome to Hero of Law. All is going very well. This job is phenomenal. I'm very happy about it. Thank you for asking. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. I gotta put this good memory to use somehow, okay? I have to. I'm glad you're liking it, though. And thank you again for the 43 months. So I'm going to be playing a few different games throughout the whole week to celebrate the birthday time. And I thought this ROM hack looked really fun. And I keep meaning to play more ROM hacks in general. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Forgot what? Forget a royal visitation? No one can make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I'll just go in then. God damn! That better news. Sorry, I was trying to pretend to be surprised. Oh my god! Happy birthday, go. It's not till Saturday, but I appreciate it regardless, Keanu. It's good to see you, mate. March 17th, 9:37 AM, Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Nazu's fanfic Zelda ROM hack? There's not enough animals in this. I mean, furries. You'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. So why am I shaking? Ugh. I guess it's a lot worse when it's your friend's life that's on the line. Come on, don't look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you, over there. It can't be, they're all keeping their clothes on. What is it, attorney? The trial hasn't started yet. But it will soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? What's up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry, she'll definitely be here before the trial. Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. But there's nothing I can do but wait. Yeah, usually I skip this bit. Sorry. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can you keep her? Ah, see? There she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No. Don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malon. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castle Town all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Oh, whoops. Well, how did the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yeah, the investigation. I found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Hey, Cap, how you doing, buddy? What's up, guys? Don't forget, if you've got some points, don't forget to use it against the little boss underneath. Do you like the fact they changed Retro Ting to say nearly 30? I was going to change press start to you're old, but there are plenty of people here that are older than me, and I didn't want to throw shade. Particularly that my opponent's a real scumbag. What did the prosecutor want from you anyway? Turn, press start to old fart. Okay, I'll do it for next time. Yeah, I don't know why there's uneven spacing there. Because I didn't add a space there. Blame the font. Skill issue? I know. There isn't one with T. I know a way around it, but I hate doing it. God, I'm not gonna unsee it now, Ian. You bastard. Well, it was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what will happen to me if I'm found guilty. Tommy, what are you joining him for? Cap, I thought we had something together. I'm being violated here, what the fuck? It's my birthday week, everyone should be nice to me. That's how this works. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. You probably just did it so that we wouldn't have much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never. And then, Locap, you gotta put it in After Effects after. Of course I believe you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. Oh no, the horror! Fuck! He called my bluff. Yeah, it didn't take much at all. Yeah. How you doing, Foron? You bastard. Hey, how about that? Ian, this is all you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Oh, this? It's just a pictograph of Father I carry around. I just can't believe he's gone. I just got here, I have no idea what's up. We are playing a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time called Hero of Law. And it's a Ace Attorney mod of Ocarina of Time. Of ROM hack, sorry. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. Hey! You know that pictograph could be really useful for the trial. Oh? How so? Well, you look so happy together. I can present it to show that you two had a great relationship. You really think so? Ah, well, here you go. At least I've been walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? He's like, only I'm allowed to make him cry and hate himself. It's my role as the papa. I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. I understand. Oh. Get 2 passes. That's true. You're a mod and you're my dad. It's a double pass. The trial is starting. Defendant, attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright. Everything will be fine. Let's go, dude. My name is Link. I have been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. So wait, is the whole story of this like time as Link? He saves Hyrule. Gets thrown back in time and goes, I don't know what to do with myself. I know. Law school. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, I've got to find out who did this to Talon. Talon, he was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose. Look at this. Look how cool this is. Genuinely. Court is now in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I mean, here. Hey. What? I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Pathetic kid? What gives you the right to... Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Ouch. So you're ashamed of all gingers. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable, shall we? No, no. This court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. The opening statement shall also be the closing one. Now, I've actually never played an Ace Attorney game, so you guys can tell me how this all works, okay? The girl did it. It's obvious. She killed her own father in cold blood. Also, she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die, naturally. Could you, you greedy little rat? Oh my god. Hey! Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse a defendant like this? Ha! She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. You see, the whole point of this court is to determine if she did do the murder. So technically, you can't insult us yet. Bah. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all of the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to a judge like this? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. You do lawyer things. Thank you, Naya. Thank you. Have you seen this ROM hack before? A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades, all while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some of the attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Oh hell yeah, Mickey's got a full emote for it. Definitely has that look at the very least. He wears full armor to court. Very well. Please present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking, so I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Is it bad I'm tempted to, like, go on a intermission and change into a shirt and tie? Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. You never change, do you, prosecutor? Any possible change would be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time. Occupation. Very well. I'm Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. Has to be a blue suit and a red tie, though? Ah, I have a blue suit. I don't have a red tie. No, I do have a red tie. I actually do. But oh man, I couldn't wear a full suit. I have to wear just a shirt and tie. It's too hot. What's with the pose? Go change now? Fuck. You know what? I will. Just you wait. Good timing, Slaw. Hello. How you doing, buddy? I didn't Windsor knot the tie. I apologize, guys. Guys, you guys have all got to make this worth it for me, okay? The wife is questioning why I do such stupid things. I don't have a good rebuttal. I don't have a good rebuttal for this. Besides, I'm an idiot. Where's the suit? No, it's too warm. It's too warm. I actually do have a blue. Why is this thing keep loosening? Come on. It's a schoolboy knot. Okay? It's literally the name of the knot. You know what it is. Skill issue? I did learn how to Windsor knot for my wedding. And then I forgot it again. That knot is not it. It's a schoolboy knot. Alright? Good, want to do a half Windsor? Do you want to do a Windsor knot? And what's amazing is that for the VOD gang, they just suddenly saw me appear with a much better tie. How'd I look? Are we good now? Okay. Alright. Where's the jacket? Do I really have to go get the jacket? It's really warm. Yes? It's the wrong kind of blue. Oh, fuck my life. I hate that I listen to you guys. I was muted. There we go. I'm not wearing the trousers. What is this, primary school dance? Yes. When I feel like I'm about to go, like I'm trying to get a job in the US Senate. God almighty. Guys, you do know that the second that my wife comes in here, she could take the piss out of me. True, for now at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? Damn it, Ian, the thing didn't work for some reason. I blame Ian. You know, it's probably my fault. No, I give the sub. Thank you very much. Still can't bother to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Okay, now do Impa cosplay. I already have. It's on my OnlyFans. Come on. Come on. Please go ahead, detective. The incident happened early yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supply of goods located just south of Castletown. Ting lacks the assets for that? I go to the gym for those kind of assets. What do you mean? I could pull this off. Oh, what a bob. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. A tragic loss for our kingdom, for sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in the local community. In any case, you were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard who were there on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. How long do I have to wear the jacket for, guys? To ensure that it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. A scheduled annual visit. When the Sheikah force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malon, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her, as she was deemed the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you'll keep your job. Oh, I don't think the good detective here has to worry much about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me, why is the head of detectives on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? Well, that would be because I've been assigned this case by order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I am not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the king felt it necessary because of who is involved. Who is involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the king? Well, as I said, London Ranch is a very important supply of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the king wanted the top investigator on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order! 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 The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime. And there you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. Sure, Sly, Tommy, here you guys go. Right, first I'm going to do though, but you have no pants on? Just a suit and top and nothing underneath? I have something on. I'm just dressed for a Zoom interview. That's how it works, right? Right. Let's try to equalize the points a little bit, so there we go, it's about right. And now, lottery time. Jacket, tie, budgie smuggler. Do people even know what budgie smuggler means outside the UK? This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested. Ah. I thought budgie smuggler was our thing. It definitely isn't. The reasons for arrest. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points towards this girl being the culprit. Oh, do you think it's just like, it was original Aussie thing that we just kind of copied it? Britain copying something else from another country? What? Although, Ian, did you see some of the footage though? There's some guys wearing like the English flag and then going over to like like an Indian food store and it's like, oh god. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside of the ranch house. From Saturday? From Saturday. There were only 3 people on the ranch. The victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. I'm looking at visa options. Valid. The defendant was found unconscious, right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Oh, sorry, guys. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we determined to be the murder weapon which we took from the defendant's hand. A saw. Jesus Christ. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. There's one more thing I feel I should mention, for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to go... to enter into evidence, though? Damn, Ian, I should use this outfit for another kind of sub alert. Yeah, we'll do that eventually. Can I set the green screen up again? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. What do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it. We cracked all of the boxes to open to check what was inside. In the end, it did turn out to be only milk bottles, so we let them through. Did they check inside the milk bottles, though? Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, Detective. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? Huh? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't have to go over this again. Witnesses will repeat their testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B. A and B, or with the D-pad or the analog stick. They'll just repeat it as many times as you want? That's right. I have to consider every little detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info on something, I use L or Z to press the statement and ask the witness a question. Drill them for info. Yup. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record. The court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes. I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts. Guys, early impressions. Do we think Malon did it? That's the question. Did Malon murder her father with a saw? After choosing the contradicting item, I'll press up on the C button to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. No? I feel like it'd be pretty hard work to murder someone with a saw. Oh, and I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Oh, profiles. The court record contains a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with R. As Malon's the defense attorney, I do not think she did it. Okay, Sly, I'm going to need you to hop into a call. You can be my second chair, okay? You're going to have to get a tie. The camera won't be on, but I need you to wear one in spirit, okay? If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see the history of messages. Ah, I see. That makes sense. You don't own a tie? Why a suit and tie? So it became a bit of a meme at first that I should just wear, I have a red tie and a white shirt to match Ace Attorney. They're like, hey, where's the blue suit? And I'm like, you know what? I actually own a blue suit because that was my wedding suit. So now I'm wearing it. The crux of the story here is I'm an idiot. Suit is a stretch. That's true. Suit is a stretch. But you can't see my legs, and that's all that matters. Is the defense done whispering? Sorry. If he's so upset about it, why did he just press the side button on the C to skip ahead? That's why. Look! See? Wait, he puffs his chest out, doesn't he? He's like that. See? That's why I'm wearing the suit. The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Ha! A waste of time. What did I do? Slander the princess? I sincerely hope you're not implying the standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. In any case, we're ready. Defense, please begin the cross-examination. Buffer, I need your impression of Sir... Is it Sir John Burko, or is it just John Burko? It's probably just John Burko. Order! Order! Ting, wait, I don't remember having a complete mental breakdown when I hit 30. Ting, are you okay? I'm good. I'm fine. No, I'm actually fine. I was playing this game, and then I thought it'd be a funny meme, and then, you know me, Buffett, I'm a horrific people pleaser. When someone suggests an idea, like, hey, just put on the top half of the suit, I just don't know how to say no. And Ian knows this when he asked me to do it. He knew I would do it out of just sheer awkwardness. In any case, we're ready for we're ready. Defense, please begin the cross-examination. The reasons for arrest. It is with regret that I agree with Dragma. All the evidence points towards this girl being the code. Oh, so I can now go through. So now I can just get to clarify all of them. That's true, you did miss tie-tie. I don't know how to wins or not, okay? I had to learn on stream. So, what do you want a clarification on? Wait, is it this one? How could you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wounds made with a sharp metal object. Who does deep wounds with a saw? The saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've already mentioned, we've also looked closely at all other sharp things on the ranch. None had recent blood on them. I said recent blood. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. Hey, Nazo! How you doing, dude? Beth, are we playing games later? Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Hey, Tobias. Are you laughing? I'm reading out the fucking messages. Look, see, look.
What are you doing?
Same suit.
Oh my god, you're such a gimp! Seriously, what have I married?
Hey, your fault.
Mate, do you know you're doing a full-on cosplay right now?
I just was a hobbit on Saturday. This is definitely not worse than that.
Why are you sat in your office? Can I just take a picture for Kaya and just no context, please?
Sure. I guess you can. Is this the red tire the only tire you own? No. All my tires are usually like blue or green. But I got this for being a groomsman at Jack's wedding. And red is the color we need for this costume. She can't lie, she knows the suit is doing it for her. I think it's the fact that I'm wearing shorts, Squid. That's the problem. Hey, how you doing, Shuckle? Welcome on in, buddy. What on earth is this? This is a ROM hack called Hero of Law. And it's a Phoenix Wright ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. But still, something bothers me about that saw. This is the Zoom interview. Yeah, as far as people are concerned, this is a good off. This is a good. This is the full suit I'm wearing. So you have nothing? What a waste of time. Okay. Do I need to just check every single point they make? But for real, don't wear a tie to a Zoom interview. What would you just wear? Just like genuinely. I'm just curious now. Right, let's question why she found her unconscious. Usually a shirt and maybe a jacket depending on the weather. Okay, okay. I've actually never done a Zoom interview before. If that wasn't already abundantly clear. Sometimes a jacket on the back of the chair for the aesthetic. Like, I was wearing this, but it's too warm. I like that. Malon's fainted. Correct. We couldn't get her to wake for a long time. So, Shuckle, the case here is that Malon walked into the... Well, no, the detectives found Malon passed out on the floor holding a saw next to her father, Talon, who was dead with multiple stab wounds. And we are in charge of defending Malon. Because we don't think she did it. Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Ha! Probably just pretending. Trying to make it look like she had merely found the body. How do you stab someone with a saw? Dude, that was my first question. There's no way. Hey, good morning, Ironclad. How you doing, buddy? In any event. Hey, Tingers, we doing Battlefront tomorrow? I didn't know what day Sly was free. I just go with a button up, no tie, sleeves quartered rolled, but that's how I usually dress for the office if dealing with an enterprise conference or a major client meeting. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, we need to get through. We need to get. Oh crap! I've just skipped it by accident. Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Now the history button just shows you chat history. If we need to, the squid will turn the game way down. I once had an interview where Teams web client refused to pick up my headset, so I switched to my full XLR mic and IEM setup. 35 minutes. Wait, 35 minutes of the 45-minute interview was spent talking about tech and gaming. And got offered the job. Fuck yeah. No, the bit I skipped, Nazo, was cross-referencing their statement. Ready? That's great. Luck, I think we found the one big issue first. It sure is, because I've got to poke all the holes I could find before the princess gets here. Oh, no, it's actually gone back. What was the alibi then? 3 people, you say? I guess it would have to be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to the rest of what the detective said, you'd noticed she mentioned an alibi. Indeed. We're pretty certain the ranch worker couldn't have been involved. Well, what is this alibi then? You might remember that I brought some outgoing milk shipments. Well, the worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He had taken steps to hide his involvement too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Someone that says fuck. Nice, Ian. Miles just giving you the bedroom eyes the whole time. Preparation is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and finally load it all up onto a wagon. Usually you have to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people all on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious, if you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. I feel like we already have the important thing here. So yeah, clean of blood, so... How does it stab anyone? Yeah, literally. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now, because I feel like there's nothing really to add here. We've questioned what we need to question. Okay. Can you present as evidence? I don't know yet. I'm gonna see what I can do. Can I? Okay, it's not asking me to present evidence yet. Is it just gonna repeat what we said before? I feel like I just have to press arm the statement present. I have been doing that because that's why I get this on. Where is it? Here. Ah! I have to press up on the C button from the court record. Seems like a fairly huge oversight. I just want to make sure of something. The state the store is currently in is how it was found at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange. Considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why is there no blood on the supposed murder weapon. Is that all you have? It's a good point. How's that a good rebuttal? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in a futile attempt to hide her involvement. What, and then passed out holding it? If Malon was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation at the ranch.
Happy birthday, Gritty Goose.
Babs, the 99 months. Thank you, buddy. We did a whole birthday week. My birthday's on Saturday, but we thought we'd make this whole week a little fun stream thing. I am 30 on Saturday. It was, according to Buffer, I am losing my mind. Gonna yell every day? Thank you. It's important to feel special. Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, it just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she stumbled upon the scene. That'd be really hard to clean a saw. Young lad, things are looking very good for you right now. The court accepts the bloody cloth into evidence. But why does he have that evidence and not Impa? So, what's the story with the cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, I didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it, so I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then, the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh, goddesses! Lol. Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though. So I used the cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. Ah, likely story. It bothers me that these games use objection incorrectly from a litigation perspective. Could you make a fun game and have it be litigation correct? I wonder. Yes. I rest my case. But that is correct. Because that's a classic Ace Attorney thing. Prosecution conveniently has a piece of key evidence they pull out of their arse whenever it's convenient to them. Right. And it's impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah Force had to use a fairy on the defendant to get her out of her supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Well, yes, fairies are wonderful. Just the other day, I slammed my hand with the gavel and one took the pain off immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But, dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. I do believe this matter has been settled. I'm ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is it all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Be gone! Fine. But you had best treat Her Highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the night in the dungeons. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Order! Order! I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. You may step down, detective. Also, guys, Skate comes out tomorrow. It's free to play. Who wants to do a little bit of a Skate community session? You can just join. It's like a massively online one. This case already made me weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, to the stand. Why's he got a shocked face on? Hey, Squid, there you go, buddy. They've changed the song. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It is quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation. Now. Was deploy the proper procedure. Okay, come on, mate. Oh, man. It's all right, detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. Now name and occupation. Wait, I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. Is he like alluding he's gonna capture Hyrule? You flatter me, prosecutor. Now then, I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know... Hey, hope you're doing well, Rescue Squad. Good to see you, buddy. Why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It is simple, really. And Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castletown's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips the Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit, as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yep. We work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now then, please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Here we go, guys. Here we go. The scene behind the door. I arrived at London Ranch a little after 8 AM, accompanied by my loyal guards. Objection! Okay, I can't objection yet. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong, opened the door to the ranch house, and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. What's that face she's pulling? Literally. I was overcome with fear, and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such horrible violence. What? Oh my. You saw the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony. And there's no need to doubt the princess's statement. I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Hey! So that's my impression of, do you know when Link, the horse, he's like, hey! Hey, now hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. You haven't, fool, because there's no need. Should I hear one word of what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedure and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete. I believe the defense has a point. A cross-examination, no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I've only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? I love how, look, the gavel, he's got the... It's the light medallion. Naya, when are we playing? Randomizer. Anyway. Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well. What's gone into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragma didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean this testimony is a surprise even to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there's just one thing that caught my attention. Guys, we've already got them, okay? So, the whole point was that Malon cleaned the blades and then fake passed out. But Zelda apparently saw the murder happen. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? Why, yes, that is exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume that father intended to gift her highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out to town to get it at the last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. He really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe it's relevant to the case. It's good to have a full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Visitation is a word, yes. So, like, if someone was in prison and people could go see them, that prisoner would have visitation rights. Ugh. Desperate to latch onto every little thing, aren't you? Whatever. You can add it to the evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Now then, defense, begin your cross-examination. Right, we know what to do. We know what to do instantly, okay? So, what we want to do is... So... Let's get to go through it first. That is correct. That's impossible, you're lying. The defendant will curb her outburst of addressing royalty. Ask about the crime scene. Where was the victim and the defendant at this time? The ranch owner was in front of a little table that is directly across the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. I can probably check it inside the bot, Babs, but you know, dude, it's a lot of hours. It's a lot of hours. I had a rather good view of the whole scene. Right. It is unfortunate, as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Hey, Froggo! How you doing? Thanks for birthday wishes. It's Saturday, but you know, it's the new young thing, right? To have birthday weeks, right? But it's good to see you. Now, please continue. No, we need to go on the court record and talk about... No, how do we do it? Ian told me to come in here so he can time me out. That sounds like something Ian would do. Here we go. Let's look at this. That's true. Marlon probably couldn't wipe off the blade while the princess was watching. Here we go. Wait, I shouldn't play all my cards this early. Oh shit, okay. Alright. It's better to get as much info as you can. Okay, so what, is it better to go through like every statement? Basically, okay. Oh man. Have you conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? So yeah, 89% of them give you nothing. Ask about it all to get info. Okay, this would be a good test for me as well, because I've always questioned whether or not you guys would like to see the Phoenix Wright games. So I thought this was a good intro for me. Anyway. No, this was my first visitation. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, and so I was to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? So I finally got my TV updated to fix the HGIG settings on my TV, since there was an update. Samsung did that to oh, cool. I then looked up on Google and saw a Reddit post saying Samsung would have an update at the end of August. I'm sure enough it was on the Samsung website, but Samsung didn't send the update to my TV, so you had to update via USB. Hey, you got it fixed now, dude. That's all that matters. Well done. So are you wearing a suit because you're playing a lawyer game? Yeah, look, we're wearing the same color stuff. Blue suit, red tie. Look. And because they kept saying I had to do it. Where's the glove? I'm sorry. And that's a gauntlet. We bugged him into it and he caved so easy. I am a people pleaser. And you know this when you made me do it, okay? This is your guys' fault, okay? You are abusing the power in which you hold over me. Stop interrupting and let her get to the point. And also, yes, he is being a simp. Defense. I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness. I need to calm down. You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder scene? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah Force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out. Wow. Could you imagine, like, someone's literally just died, and she's like, oh my god, look at that pretty perfume bottle. Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic? The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. Simp. What is your lapel pin? I don't have one. I don't have one. Okay. The suit came with one, but it looked like a it looked like the co-op shop logo, so I took it off. If you could send me one, like Yagami has in Judgment. There's no need to doubt what she saw. Yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. If only we arrived earlier. So, is this just talking? Do you actually do anything? It's like a visual novel. Yes, it's a visual novel with puzzle solving and crime scene stuff. If you'd arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. So, you would have you'd have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. Now, I've always found lapel pens cheesy. Oh, or pins cheesy. Unless you're a parliament member, / Congress member, or a civil servant. Wait, Pixar didn't happen? I can show you. Do you guys want to ruin this image? Do you want to ruin this smart image you guys have? And the shirt's untucked. I'm wearing fucking shorts. You think I want to tuck them into my shorts? It's like 18 degrees in here. It's too hot. That's not what she meant, and you know it. Yeah, business up top, party down below. See, squids got it. Princess, please go on. Very well. Last one. Tuck that shit? I'm not tucking. Trust your heart, your highness. You know Malon didn't do this. What nonsense. Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? To tuck, you would have to have something. That's the problem there. Anyway. Oh no! Naya! You can't make the. Oh no! Even Naya's trying to get on the tiny pea jokes. Oh no. Ah! Oh, of course. Evidence and testimony be damned. Just because we feel the defendant must be innocent. Oh, well. Oh. Wait, what did he say? Oh, well, if you're sure, then I declare. Oh, God. You got a senile old man. It was a joke. Much like the arguments the defense has been presenting. I can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. Right, we've done all the questions now. We've like asked everything of good value. So now can I go on this one and do it? So where is it? Is the itinerary correct? Did you ask about guards? Oh, I didn't ask about guards. If these guards were with Her Highness, why were they not called as witness? We did question the guards, naturally. Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood as the guard insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Shiga force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital. Quite correct. I'm sure the guards are absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, witness. Wait, so she said at 8. So she said at 8 a. So a little after 8 a.m. Deep irregular wounds made with a sharp metal object. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. And this is a little bit. Ah! Ah! Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I found something that doesn't quite match up with the facts. How dare you question a princess? This is... You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 AM, correct? Yes, the visit was scheduled for 8:30. Exactly, but we were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim definitely died before 8 AM. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived. Because the victim was already dead. Oh, he got him. Order! Order! Yes, you've really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect this and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess, this is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, along with the body. There is no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood, you have to believe me. Perhaps it'd be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough to doubt. Still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else, or the case will be over. Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, so now she corrects her testimony? I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene, not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Yeah, that's perjury, isn't it? That's perjury. It is. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Well, it still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. What is perjury? Lying in the court. Intentionally lying. Yeah, lying under oath. I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. Okay. Right, let's get to clarify every statement. Hey! I'm really sorry. I suppose I got a bit too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now? Most people hate testifying. Yeah, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know? This is quite the break from the routine for me. Should just go get a hobby then. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There's a death's mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. Counselors, approach the bench. Yeah, Buff, I need you to provide the second voice here. You can be Jagmire for me. Or the judge. Hey, Tobias. Hey, mate. Order. Order. How could you be so sure of that, princess? Well, when I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. That's a lie! That's a lie! What? It is obvious what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try to hide the weapon. Yes, I might not have seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Yeah, here we go. We got him. Fucking got him. I think it would be advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Come on, can I interrupt now? No? Dragmire certainly doesn't look very happy with this development, does he? Think about it, I might just know why. We all know why. I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged in Talon's body and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? This is most perplexing. Your Highness, are you sure that's what you saw? Babs, what are you doing, buddy? Gifting 5 community subs, dude, you're far too kind. Froggo, Casa, Psychotic, Red Viper. Oh, we've got some repeating sounds right now. Had to reach the sub goal. You're far too kind. Thank you, Babs. This as well, to be fair, I'm gonna say you did that because of the cosplay. Can I say that, Babs? I did that because of you did that because of this costume. Because my wife has a hard time believing why I dressed up like this. Yeah? Cool. Thank you. Because she came in here and she laughed at my outfit, okay? And well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim. And then wiped the blade clean. That'd be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. It's just the ... You idiotic girl. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? Objection, Your Honor. Clear evidence tampering and inconsistent accounts from the witness. The defense motions for mistrial. Absolutely. Yes. God, I really... The blue suit and the red tie really does make me feel like I'm heading for American office right now. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in the court just this once. Whenever I try telling my father about anything, he always seems so disinterested. Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. So you thought you'd lie? Princess? Defendant, it is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. Wow. Wow. Also, Jay, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, this is the thing. It's really cool, isn't it? Dang, Link isn't getting with this princess later because he's smart. He's chosen the horse girl. It's always this. Come on. So I'm just out myself now. How you doing, Casper? Good to see you, mate. I'm sorry for the trouble I have caused you all. Oh, wait, have you guys got cards to use here now? Hey, have a look at this, guys. Casper can gain 4,761 points. Blessing, ×3 for everyone. Or everyone in House Tifa gains 714 points. Hell yeah. Of course, the paladin goes for the horse girl. What are you trying to say? I married the horse girl. I rushed my case. Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we'll have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it. The prosecution lost their key witness. Sorry, no, I just felt like I had to argue your point, even though I couldn't really do it. No, please, wait. I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene. But I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Bah. Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Oh no, Babs has ruined it. Oh man. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Babs, thank you again. I know you've been timed out now, but thank you for the 5 community subs. Far too kind. Evidence? Of course. While the Shiga force investigated inside the ranch house, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah, did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this. Order, order. What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agreed? this court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. I mean, he literally pulled a bloody rag out of his back pocket earlier. Objection, Your Honor. Why are we continuing to allow this witness to speak? She's already amended her statements twice and has been stricken from the record. This is lunacy. Casper likes what he sees. Yeah, rag that he did not formally introduce into evidence? What is this? I can't. I know. It's insane. He's being so rude, but I can't agree with Dragmire on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be at all important to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Prosecutor? Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? Guys, do we allow Zelda? Oh, this is a good time for a Twitch poll, isn't it? Oh, but actually, I think we can actually do a poll, believe it or not, through here. Community vote. Watch this. Wait, no. Customize. Where is it? I think I can do a smart poll. No, I can't. Bollocks. It's not a thing yet. Alright, that's fine. We'll do a poll in here. Wait, you don't think I'll get the choice? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmire loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't really have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Well, don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all your progress you've made so far. We have a choice. We have a choice. Which means it's time for a poll. Do we allow Zelda's evidence? Hell yeah. Alright guys, you got 3 minutes. I'm gonna make a someone's already beat me to it. Fuck! Do we let Zelda do her BS? Alright, go on guys, get voting, come on. Got 2 people saying no, 5 people saying yes so far. Ooh. Ooh. You gonna make that cup of tea. Alright. And while we do, what do we put on? I've got some Phoenix Wright music we can put on. Okay. B. Right back. Okay. What one? So do we request the evidence? Because are we letting her do her BS? Yes, one. I really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree the situation is irregular, we should still examine all the evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. We're allowing this? The chat voted for it to be allowed. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony along with everything else she might say. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why? Guys, why did you say yes to this? Why did you say yes to this? How about we change from this game and let's just play Ale and Tell Tavern. Let's just run a tavern. Start from... Do you know what will happen? Me and Buttfat, we're going to speed run Ale and Tale. Doesn't even know we're doing it yet. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. Of all the idiotic, foolish... Order. Order. Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Do you know what, actually, we're doing this all wrong. We're doing this all wrong, guys. All wrong. This requires a stand. That is better. Hey? This is what we need to do. Okay. Very well then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Don't yell objection IRL and knock out the mic. Like full on like that guy at the gym. A really annoying dude shadowboxing in the corner. Thank you. I will not let you down. This time, I promise. The princess should understand the gravity of the situation at hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. Alright, let's have a look, shall we? Wait, no, I take note. Ting should never appear at client or investor meetings for the studio. I am the second most professional person here. Okay? Thank you very much. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Right, so question, right? The guy, so Talon is still bleeding out. Talon is still bleeding out, and she, so that could imply there was a chance that Talon was still alive. And she chose the option of stopping everyone from going in the room in the first place. Do people really bleed for like 30 minutes after death? Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop and see where it was coming from. followed the scent and found a burned out fire nearby. The absolute dedication, but see, this dedication was more everyone kind of like bullied me into doing this. I remembered I got this red tie for being a groomsman at Jack's wedding. I was like, shit, I have a blue suit, a white shirt, and a red tie. I'm either going for Republican office in America, or I'm Ace Attorney. The funniest thing is that I'm wearing shorts. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. Okay, so we have some new evidence. There was a campfire nearby with a bottle of what looks like oil. Is something wrong? Oh no, this might actually be completely irrelevant. It does prove, though, that somebody might have been nearby. Yeah, well... Of course there is, foolish girl. This has nothing to do with the case. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Prosecution will calm down. To be fair though, because we're so close though, if enough people want to see it, I'll actually get the little attorney pin, and we'll do some actual Phoenix Wright streams. This is bad. Your Honor, despite the fact this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Some straws have really been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade defense? The princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous. You would suck at Ace Attorney? All the more reason to make it an enjoyable watch. Again, if I was too good at the game, you would hate it, because I would make you guys feel stupid. Instead, you watch me, and you feel smart. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense. Let's do a one-shot D&D session that's just an Ace Attorney trial. Shit. Who can I play that has very little bearing on the story? For both your own sake and your clients. Okay. Okay. Let's just question all of our stories. I could be the judge? Yes. There's no need to press... Wait, okay. I'm gonna press the princess and her apologies. Since when was Ganon such a simp, by the way? Okay. Let's look. They're bleeding out. Ah, bollocks. Oh, no. This is Rosie you're speaking to. How can you be more rude? Buffer, just not to add a counterpoint here, but I do. Anyway, well, let's see what it is you're waving around. It's this. Ah, you're rude and wrong, it turns out. The defense will abstain from belligerent failures. I'll have to rethink this. Shit. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor, since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Yeah, you see, Talon plays Find the Cockerels with locals. What could possibly be wrong with that? Dad's famous cuckoo game. There we go. The good old days. Sorry. Is the defense done reminiscing? There'll be plenty of time to do that with the defendants behind bars. Alright, next one. Anything happen during that time? No, not that I recall. The guards did occasionally protest and asked me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as the dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet Hylia up above. That thought did not occur to me. That's because you were never in the presence of the killer, were you, Zelda? I would have been safe. The guards were close by. Wonderful to see how much faith you have in your royal guards, princess. Yes. Of course I do. No, she was? Wait, do you think the killer was like upstairs or something? In any case. Because she did it! It was Zelda the whole time! Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look at the ranch. You didn't just go home? The royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. I came to the ranch to examine the horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It does not take very long to make the trip from the Hyrule Castle town to Lon Lon Ranch. I can't imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That's pretty fast. Although, I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes! I would be there in half that time. Running backwards, even. That's a good reference. Fun gaming fact, if you somehow don't know about Ocarina of Time, if you run backwards on the N64 version, it is faster than running forwards. I suppose it's no surprise, though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo buy our horses from our ranch too. Just don't bother, he's trying to rile you up. While I was walking near the silo and had a strong odor in the air. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is important. This crucial piece of info. Oh, it's an awful smell. A really terrible stench. Surely you don't mean to say that you found the smell of a horse manure suspicious? Do not be ridiculous. The smell was not coming from the horses. Man, Zelda's face is so irritating. A fire, huh? Let me remind you, defense, that there's any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morning. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Oh, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime. Has someone prepared their breakfast there? I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. No, let me counter this. How do I counter that? Can I counter it? No, I can't think I can. I think he's realized the same thing I did. Well, who was it? Who could have lit that fire anyway? It would have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about his little barbecue, you might just get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing. But without a concrete pin, you just better brush it off. Okay. Okay. He's being awfully simpy with a 14-year-old. I don't think she's 14, miss. But he's being way too simpy. Because are Zelda and Link the same age? I can't remember if they are or not. Right, and she allowed you to present it. Well, I was going to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway... Oh, here we go. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, yes. I understand. Defense, I believe that is enough. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. No, I suppose not, Your Honor. Naturally. I said this was a waste of time from the beginning. But the fact the fire was there. Ugh. But maybe just having the bottle of oil is evidence enough. And then we can... Because it sounds like he's gonna bring the worker in, isn't he? He's gonna bring the guy over. So... Maybe we present the bottle, be like, do you recognize this bottle of oil, mister? That could sound a bit dodgy, couldn't it? Do you recognize this Vaseline, sir? But why the oil if it was somebody to cook breakfast at the pot? Yeah, where's the frying pan? Who just leaves just a bottle of oil and a smoking fire together? The bottle of oil was left because it was a hasty retreat, maybe. I assume you have no more revelations to share with us. No, I do not. I really thought the fire would be important. Leave Leave my sight. Enough. Your Highness, if you'd allow me to escort you back to Hyrule Castle. Very well. God, what a palaver. Now the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. The prosecution stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe I am nearly ready to hand down my verdict. But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Mallow committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That's an excellent point, defense. Really? The prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motives. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement, but naturally, the prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I would like to call in my third witness. That has to be the ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Can I object this? No, I can't. Maybe he wants to double check that his new witness won't pull anything weird like the princess did. No, he just really likes CSI. Okay. Could you imagine? Wait, I didn't know you went to law school though. What, you just never took the bar? God damn. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all. The court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Wonderful. Okay. Man of many hats, yeah. A lot more hats than me. Okay, March 17th, 11:17 a.m. Oh god. Oh. Don't worry about the background, guys. The Ace Attorney games are based on the Japanese legal system, which, if I remember correctly, there is no burden of proof. All that rests on the defense is to prove otherwise. Oh, really? No, I think that went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. Ugh, I can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. No, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You've really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have? If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. Ah. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to try shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh? What you do? What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess' grand discovery, of course. The fire? I wasn't able to do anything with that. You really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present, I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But but I am willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. If he is hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. The thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmark objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Trying to hold that testimony against the princess? Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best intentions in mind. You know the road to the dark realm is paved with those, right? Oh! Oh! It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment. One she will live to regret. Well, Naya, you sent 2 people to bed. Naya, can you stop sending my viewers to bed, please? Can you find 2 new people to bring in here? Okay? Thank you very much. No, have a good sleep, Nazi. Possibly play some Battlefront tomorrow? But like, Ting, what happened to your viewership at exactly 9 minutes to 5? Well, you see, Naya sent 2 of the people in there to bed, and that just... Part of this comes from the fact, that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Zelda has an older sister in this scenario? Oh, that's right. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. What? Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day, and yet no one knows exactly what happened. And they're void of information. Conspiracy theories run amok. People blame the Royal Guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. That's not canon! Did the king and queen name both their kids Zelda? Maybe the name Zelda is like mandatory for the heir, so you can have a different name, but then you become Zelda. God, was it? Oh, dude, I watched the rest of the film, by the way. Thank you for sending me the link. The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Also, the Night Hospitalia filled a more supernatural role. Dude, I loved it. And they're like, you ride off to certain death. And you went, all death is certain. I'm like, oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just sent a word of a new development. Something about the milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. They're asking for you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. Is the weapon in one of the milk bottles? That did remind me though, I took this bottle of milk from a couple of guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh, thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Is she gonna drink the bottle of milk and it's gonna be like, oh, the weapon? Now, if you'll excuse me. I think I'm so nervous right now. The milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? But Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just the nerves? Let me try some. Oh, you're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. In the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... maybe it just isn't fresh. No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? And this was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I'd better make some notes about this on the court record. Oh-ho! We have progress. Defense! The court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it's come down to this. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. Okay, so what, we have like 5 hearts per sequence? Is that how it works? Wait, I need to stand like him. And then just moving like an idle character. Court is back in session for the trial of Malon of Lon Lon Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there'll be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and the means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. So wait, let me just do one thing quickly, guys. Oh my god, can you guys hear that music, by the way? Ah, sick. That's so cool how they done that. Anyway, the matter of motive. For naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of a mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on this matter. Is patricide like just the art of killing your father in the family or something? Patricide, like, derived from, like, patriarch? Yeah, killing your father? Okay. So would that mean matricide would mean killing your mother? Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed. Prosecution calls the ranch worker, Ingo, to the stand. Patri is from the Latin for father, side meaning kill / destroy. Oh, interesting. It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for the court, and he wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense. Witness, state your name and occupation. I need someone who can do a proper southern drawl right now. End this call. Or like, maybe like Southern Pasta style. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lon Lon Raj. Mind? What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. So who prepared the orders then, and so quickly? How long have you been working, Eugene? Oh, I can't do a good Eugene impression. That's your barrel. It's bad. I just rewatched The Walking Dead. I believe there is exactly a 3.8% possibility that he has committed the murder. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. It'll be several years at this point. I always hate this fucking guy. Always hated Ingo. Bastard. I was about to ask something very dumb. Said, if there's homicide, is there a heterocide? Then I realized it's not spelled like that. No. I'm assuming homicide with a Homo sapien as well. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have preserved through all of the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information, is that correct? Is that supposed to be hair on his neck? Yeah, he's got... Oh no, is that... No, is that chest hair going up onto his neck for some reason? You know, just standard guy things. Hair on your chest goes all up to your Adam's apple. Really normal. You would see it here, Naya, but I have a collar covering it up, you know, because naturally, you know, definitely. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're going to be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Oh, yes. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, honorable court of law. So, why does this guy have a southern accent? They are obviously French. Fuck. Damn it. Who could do a good French accent for me? Naya speaks French. Can you do a really strong, noble French accent for me, Naya? Just a couple of days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malon. Talon became a life tenant with Malon, meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. But she's now got guaranteed thingy. She got guaranteed rights to the property. Why would they need to kill after she's been given it? She's got no brother or sister. As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is. After all, Talon did for her. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. Is that it? Is that all he's fucking got? Is that really it? How do we know he's telling the truth? I have of course verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castle Town Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document into evidence. That doesn't, in my opinion, that does not prove anything yet. Seeing as Malon would also probably be the only family that Talon has, wouldn't it be safe to assume it should be the natural heir of the property anyway? No? Should pass judgment now. Judge, the defense has nothing. We got plenty. Time to cross-examine the witness, you bastard. But of course, ask whatever you'd like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Very well. Defense, please begin. I'm gonna actually raise the monitor a little bit. That's better. Just a couple of days ago, there you go, so that's fine. Well, let's face it. Let's go through all of them, and then we can question it after. How long ago was this exactly? 3, 4 days? I'm not sure of the exact date. Had it planned for a long time. Talon was getting on in years, and better take care of the matter sooner rather than later, eh? We're back. Good luck getting an acquittal. Oh, don't you worry. We're going to win this easy, mate. Easy. Malon? He is telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly, witness? Oh. Objection, Your Honor. This guy's clearly the murderer. Look at how he's dressed. Only a sick, deranged, violent madman would dress like that. I have to agree. Who would choose to go for that? Edwardian? Is it Edwardian? Tudor? Tudor-like garb? Tudor, I think. So Malon hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making the rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur, the younger generation is horrible. Wow. Oh. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was... Okay, boomer. But why would Malon want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work at some dingy ranch? Alright, creep. Jesus. Do you often comment on how Malon looks? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to the castle town. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. She's often slack on the job while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. But he's already confirmed that he doesn't work on the animals. He does tool maintenance because he is a fucking tool. Got him. And the building maintenance. He doesn't handle the animals. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon would love to sleep on the job too. I do recall quite a funny story about Lon Ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. So this Zelda isn't Zelda from Ocarina? So it seems like that Zelda is dead, Naya. She's the older sister that died. The guards couldn't wake him up. It took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. Oh, jeez. Well, there you go. I am the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo. Jesus Christ. Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? Let's hear all the facts before I start doing anything. You really think Malon would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. That's alright. Okay. Well, if Malon didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the Royal Guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes, father's previous inheritance documents did work that way. I guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think she sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like a witness to explain. Why would Malon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she'd have chosen any other day. It's true. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castle Town to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this? Okay. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important factor to me. The defense requests it to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. Hi, Trudy. Hey, girlie. You just noticed the jury? It's funny, isn't it? Let's question this further then, shall we? At what time did this happen? First thing in the morning. I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I had just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Malon, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. Oh, I don't care what it means, Father. How can you do this to me? Malon, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. What am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. Oh, God. Wait, I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help out with the chores, too. It's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo's awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. What a stirring reenactment. I'll keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills for myself. There's no way this actually happened though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course you'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything to refute the story? Is that where I can maybe bring this childhood photo of Malin with her father? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Malin will inherit the ranch. If she's unable to oversee it, divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees? Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we have a... We know who it was. It was Ingo. Ingo is due to inherit the crown. So if she gets guilty, it nulls her part of the inheritance, the crown gets half, and he gets half. We got him. I can't actually press any button yet. If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. Can I use this? It's gonna... It's not gonna work, is it? This evidence reveals a clear contradiction in the testimony, Your Honor. I must say, I can't see anything clear there. I can! Fuck, I did it in the wrong thing? Shit. Oh, crap. Right, let's hit the last point. She got so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that gold necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind... Well, that was for Princess Zelda. What happened to him is despicable. I'm adding to the thingy. Yeah. Add it. Add it. The perfume is irrelevant. Well. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. We know this wasn't for Malin. Where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. Do you mean this, witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, the hard-working Ingo. I get up, leave to do work at the break of dawn every day, you know. What's your relationship with this guy anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one. Talk about dedication. But even so, something is very much off here. Okay. So, right, what evidence do we have here we need to have a look at? So we have... we've got the ranch inventory, which has all the stuff on here. Rakes, garden hose, buckets, hammers, knives, wood saws, saddles, shoes, axes, brooms, scythes, shovels, flails, shovels, post pounders, drag harrows, water hoses, wheelbarrows, horse carts, towing harnesses, and a cow nose ring. There's a few objects on here that do a much better job of killing someone than a saw already. The question is, where do we submit this evidence now? Where do we assign it? So we've got Talon became a lifelong tenant, with Malon to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malon could not sell the ranch. Does it say that in the record? No, it didn't say that. Girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. They argued in the morning. Can I submit this perfume to this thing? Witness, here we go. What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malon by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. He had a very musky, manly smell that I just admired. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. Fuck. So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what does the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, defense, I admit, I'm confused as well. Please explain why this is important. Early in the trial, Malon mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malon? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived. It would actually be the prince... Oh, wait. When the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making the visitation, father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Talon's taste in gifts, somebody's movements, or the princess's testimony. Okay, this is important. The wrong answer will make us lose the heart. I think it's the somebody's movement, right? We've already the top one's a joke. The bottom one, we've already ridiculed the shit. It has to be the middle one. Right? You think the same as Bonaya? Someone's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is... the witness himself. If you recall, the bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. Whew, I'm gonna admit, that was clutching at straws for a second. He shouldn't have even known about the bottle. Yes! Order! The defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton, what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was at the silo all day. Wait a minute, what did he say just in case? Yeah, I was working the silo all day. Here we go, cool. I remember, I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl is lying. Tala must have got the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Her father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One's word against another's. Defense? Oh, fucking hell. Ask at the store, find the receipt. Ooh. We don't have a receipt, do we, for the purchase? I would have said that's not unreasonable. Bollocks. Okay, they give me like another go. Find the receipt. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone to look for it. Here we go. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on the top. I believe this idea has some merit. Hey, how's it going, Pi? Good to see you, buddy. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Hey, Tobias. Here we go. Your Honor? Yes? What is it, soldier? We have just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Oh. Very well, thank you. Come on. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Jesus Christ. That is a horrific name. Ah, yes, I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric looking place in the back alley. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this. Nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. Enough of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at the store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face. I like the idea of the Demon King being made to jump by a balloon. Continuing on. Purchased item. 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Oh my. This is quite the price. Well, I would have to... Your Honor, please. The date of the purchase. Ah, yes. Right. Date of purchase. Why is the 16th of March? The day of the murder. We got him, ladies and gents. We got him. All we need now is a murder weapon. And we've got him. Ooh, I think we're finally getting somewhere. This still doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. I must have seen the bottle then. At what time? Do you have any proof that he didn't? I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. Is he just going to say that he woke up, he worked really hard, he got a drink, he went back to work? It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Okay? As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. Doesn't Lon Lon Ranch have like an outdoor well? I went back to the silo right after and stayed there until the courier came. This still begs the question though, who prepared the order? I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow. Was that detective one fine woman? For God's sake. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat. Wow. I'll pass. Must be something wrong there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Flawless? It was bloody obvious. Isn't Ingo the dip-ass that's asleep somewhere on the farm because he's lazy as hell? It's been a long time since I played through Ocarina of Time. Well, he was often just stood in the barn. But in Ocarina of Time, when Ganon takes over, Ingo becomes the head of the ranch. And no one knows what happens to Talon. Yeah. So you can't really question some of Ingo's work, because he actually is a hard worker. But his hard work created a resentment towards Talon. Okay, so as we already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. Okay. That's right, let's just go through all of it, one by one. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent out crates of milk to crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day. Milk bars. Naturally, everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk's renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable. I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on structures and equipment, though. Indeed. Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the representation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah's forced investigation would delay the shipment, and that I, the great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. So is that why the milk tastes bad? He's actually watered it down? You hiding, it's ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? But you couldn't handle even a sip of the Gerudo's noble pursuit, a real man's drink. A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? What's that? And they're tougher than the Hylian men, that's for certain. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course. Moving all that heavy stuff around works by sweat. You see, I got very thirsty. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No. It wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got a drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there, on the table, plain as day. Are we still in this case? I think the way the Ace Attorney games work, at least for this game, for the ROM hack, I think this is the only case. So I think when this case is over, the ROM hack is over, I think. What happened after that, witness? And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own. So you didn't know that. Wait, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many, and also heavy. There's like a puzzle in there. Anyway, that's not important. The point is. Are you sure? Sure as can be. You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered? They wouldn't let me in, preserving the crime scene or some such. I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Yes, because... Is it important? Is it important that he slept in the stables? I don't know if it is. Here we go. There we go. Right, so he's added the fact he stayed in the stables now to this testimony. Couldn't you stay that's it in? What am I made of money? Think, boy, I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? You got some nice clothes on, buddy. Yeah, here we go. Not actually sorry. That one night went bankrupt, this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. I'm glad we all thought the same thing. But I thought you saw it too. I'm glad. She's a hard-working woman who gets the point and takes what she wants, okay? Hello, Trudy. Hey, Gabby. Oh. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of the trial is over, I could... But no, it'll have to wait. You thought you could distract me, didn't you? I, the genius ranch worker, Ingo, see through your schemes. Hello, Ralphie. I can't believe, I can hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. It's time to press for more details. He should have slipped up somewhere. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he says. Or profile as well, okay. So, let's have a look at the profiles. Can I say the fact? Can I present the fact that he's he's dressed nicely? No! Oh, thank God, it let me carry on. Oh, I thought I skipped ahead. Can I add the fact he did the wrong shipment? Okay, let's have a look. Is it right? Oh, fuck. Could I maybe see how well dressed he was? Fucking hell, guys, what do I do here? What evidence in particular will catch him out? Trying to figure out which bit you can actually protest it on as well. Let's just hear this bit again quickly. Oh, hello, Rafi. Hello, mate. Ah, so all of those things were in that house. Here we go. Are we able to go into his house, like, go amongst his possessions? Ah, where's the bit that he had to... Oh, actually, the bit where he refused. How long after the murder is the trial? It doesn't actually tell us. Actually, no, I think it might have, but I can't see it exactly. Fuck me! I'm gonna end up messing this up. Okay. Oh, is there a consult option? Father let him move in with us when he was hired, so he wouldn't have to spend money on rent. Shouldn't expect. Oh. Oh, gotta check his profile. Motherfucker. Guys, he was staring at us. He has gone back to the scene of the crime because he's wearing his fancy clothes. He would have been wearing his worker's clothes when the murder happened. So how would he get hold of his fancy stuff? No, Ralphie. We got him, guys. He changed his fucking clothes. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Where is it? So... So this one, court record, profile... Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. Here we go. What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go in. That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Oh. The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that? Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to a court dressed like a bum. Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. You are going to this buffet. You should do that for a living. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Sora suit. Wait, if they're insulting his outfit, that means they're insulting my outfit. Fuck. Is it? Ah, is it the lack of the dimple? So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime, is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? No, we ain't accept an explanation. You buying these clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh. How can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Shit. I fucked it. He should prove his. He should have a. If he bought it on the way over, he should have his receipt. I think I fucked this up. I think I fucked it. Oh, bollocks. Oh, God. How's the evidence of everything in court? Oh, I get another chance again. Oh, so I do get the chance to look. Okay. Well, in the childhood picture, it isn't the autopsy report. It's not the saw. Oh, wait a minute. Is it in here? No. Rakes, garden hose, bucket, hammers, knives, wooden saws, saddles, horseshoes, axes, brooms, scythes, shovels, flails, trowels, post pounders, drag harrows, water. Can you turn the page? No. Okay, so it's not. Damn it! I was hoping it'd be in there. Would the incorrect milk shipment be an example? Because he was too busy sorting out the milk shipment to go by? It feels like a stretch. Because you would assume that he would be able to get into town with enough time. What's the camera? The camera's the picture of the family, all happy from when they were a kid. Look, it's just a happy picture. Motherfucker. He's wearing the clothes. He's wearing the clothes. You knew the answer, you bastard. This is one lovely pictograph. Reminds me of the idyllic. Oh, come on! Get to the point. Look at what Ingo is wearing. This pictograph is from Malon's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. Yes. Oh. Well, the defense is absolutely correct. Thank you, Robo. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. There, I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him. There's no way he would accept this so many times. Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew you would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the site in advance so that he could quickly change before the royal visitation's arrival. Objection, Your Honor. Leading. I can't object, though. Ah! Bollocks. Yes, of course. I needed to be presentable, after all. Can't look like a bomb in front of the most important people in the kingdom. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. There we go, yeah. Your Honor. Wait, let me just... He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you would accept this blatant perjury. Yeah, regardless of whether or not he's come with an excuse now, he said he bought it that day. So it doesn't really matter what excuse he comes up with. Accept it, Judge. There can be no other explanation. The prosecution explanation does seem plausible. Are you fucking kidding me? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. There we go. Defense. Prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. I need to think this through. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Ingo is the murderer. That's the... If it's not Malon, Ingo's the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did, if I want to think Malon is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? His work clothes have blood! We know he has motive as well, so I think you're on your break, Buttfat. The inheritance document strictly says if Malon cannot handle is not able to oversee the ownership of the farm, it goes half to the crown, and the rest is split with the employees of the ranch. Employees? There's only one. It's him. It's Ingo. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change... Well, no, apparently half is to the crown because the owner, Talon, is a patriotic man and believed the crown had to be able to guarantee rights for horses, for its knights. He had to change it into something to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah force have found the clothes in the house? He burned them! They were thrown in the fire. That's why he needed the oil. It wouldn't catch because they were wet. Wet with the taste of his betrayal. No, that's the one thing to say. Ingo burned his clothes. He has no work clothes. Look at his belongings. He'll never find them. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Here we go. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. Here we go. Is that animation where he's doing that? Is that the animation you get when you escape Lon Lon Ranch with Epona? No, when you beat him in the race. It's when you beat him in the race, isn't it? And then he locks the gate. Lon Lon Ranch provides steeds to the Hylian military. Talon was big into the MHGA movement, make Hyrule great again. The reason had to swap his outfit and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since is because he got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them and we would be trying someone else for murder right now. While you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. Hey, it's a good job we allowed Zelda's testimony about the fire. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. That mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil found by a burned out fire. Ingo used the lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... No, hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Killed Talon? You already know that's impossible. Is it though? Oh god, here we go. Damn it, round 2. Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. But you did the milk shipments wrong. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. But he's already gone into the house for water. Why do you need to make a fire outside to cook? Now, I should have to remind you, defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous, but he did it incorrect. And he watered it down. That's right, the great Ingo is efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. We have a couple shortcuts though. We know. He's watered the milk down. And he got the order wrong. The problem is we only have one heart. So we can't get this wrong. Does Hyrule have an appeals process? This whole... informal evidence, references with no cataloguing, witnesses committing perjury. It is quite funny how they're like, he may have lied, but he may also have a point. It's like, what? Excuse me? Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panicked attempts to fix your story. What's more plausible isn't for you to decide, defense. It's the judge that makes the final call, and as long as the alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you. Yes, all of those loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made. Witness, please continue. Okay, bollocks. That's fine. We're gonna go through all of them, and then we'll earmark it. Could you explain what that alibi is again? With pleasure. Here we go. I, the hard-working Ingo. Here we go. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipments of milk. That's hard work. I barely had enough time to get them done before the coroner came to take them. The shipments were inspected by the Sheikah Force as they were leaving the ranch. Ah, but the timing here. Because if it was... So the timing is... Talon dies around 8 o'clock. Okay? Roughly. Princess Zelda gets there around 20 past... Or quarter past 8. So they arrived early. She then holds a scene so no one can get in there. The Sheikah force then arrived another further 20 minutes after that one. So there's almost an hour of time, almost, about 40-50 minutes of time between Talon dead and the order being completed. Huh? Alright, we're back, guys. Would it have really taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough to make the scheme infeasible. You have to meet the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load those onto a wagon. Well, you only get a little at a time, but it's watered down, so... Yeah, Robo, we never tried out those. Yeah, you can't hear. Like, it's not on the call. We never tried those weird drinks out. You know how you feel to me?
Probably like too much money for.
Yeah, Robo, do you get these from that American candy store? The best drinks out. They're like half on each.
No.
The plants in your hair. You got rugby. You got ruggers. Dude, I didn't realize these drinks. I saw them the next day. Oh no, you ordered them online. There you go. There's like cookie dough. Man, they sound horrendous. Cookie dough, carrot cake. I bet that one's revolting.
Robo, imagine my face when I walk in to see Sam in his wedding suit on the street.
He thought this was good. He said this was pretty decent. He commits the effort.
Oh, how come Robo's tuned in?
He's off work today. I look like I could go for American Office right now. They just can't see my legs. They actually don't sound as bad as the others I had planned. Oh, what are the other ones? Right, can you get well for this?
Yeah.
I'm trying to convict someone of murder here.
Alright.
There was a mustard soda and a pickle soda. Oh, that would be funny though. Did you hate it because you just know no one would ever drink it?
Coffee cake?
Coffee cake, yep.
No.
Cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Carrot cake. Juicy grape. Lemon meringue. Yeah, also, yeah, it's 6 PM as well, Nikki. Sly says, sorry, Nikki. It was my idea. There we go. Right. There's no way you could complete the shipment and also do the killing. In that case, there had to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. We know it! Wait, pickle soda's actually decent? There's no fucking way that's actually decent. So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill someone? Yes, of course. The breakfast was cooking while I kept working, then I just gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes. I remember it. Even burned a bit because I wasn't paying complete attention. That's why I had to go get that glass of water, you see, I had to wash it down after. What a convenient little explanation. But for all I know, he actually did cook up a breakfast on a fire of a burning, blood-soaked clothes. My favorite soda is a highball. Wait, what is a... So yeah, actually, I hear about... What actually is a highball? Whiskey and club soda? What's club soda? Yeah, I got the same question. What the hell's a club soda? The only people who... Oh, it's like sparkling water. Sparkling water, but more fizzy. The only people who could have done this were you and Malon. Okay. Yes, I know we can do the work fast. I'm just trying to make sure we ask the question on the right bits. Yeah. Does it matter where I introduce the shortcut? So... Wait. Alibi for time. This has to be it. But you did, though. Here we go. Did you really complete the shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Shuka Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure of it. It looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Time for me to pull some evidence out of my ass. Behold! Milky water. Huh. Milk. For me. Should have bribed the judge now? Didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular. But to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. Probably talks the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Water? I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, London Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Ugh, whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Look at that orange top 1% skimmed. Oh god, it is awful, isn't it? As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense? It's simple, you see. It's elementary. Need a little pipe now. Wait a minute. We do have a pipe. You see? It's elementary, my dear fellow. Also, the pipe should be a lot shorter, but this is actually a hobbit's pipe. So, it's a little bit different. But, you know. It's weird how useful the pipe has been the last 3 days. No one has ever said that to me before. I'm glad someone finally did. Oh, man. I received this box from the detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there was no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. No point. Water. Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed. All you have to do is milk fewer of the cows. Save enough time without ruining the taste. I'd guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... No! Yeah, I asked him to do a Burko, and that's why I asked you to do a imitation of him earlier on. So, order! And Talon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Ganon. I swear to fucking God. Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. There we go. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. There we go. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. We just need the motive, which we have. We have the motive. Read the inheritance. I've already read it. Let me put it in simple terms that even an idiot like you can understand. Oh God, there's a rebuttal phase? Hasn't he been doing... Oh, we don't have a murder weapon. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. We know it wasn't the saw. Oh wait, do I have to rebuttal it? Oh, here we go. No. And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. We know. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Yeah, I agree. Do you realize that problem that creates for you, right? Here we go. But, very well. Okay, there we go. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon have even come from? Keisted. Can I just present him the document yet? Can I just try to use just the ranch inventory? Have you forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site. That's simply impossible. How is it impossible? How is that impossible? Yo, what's up? What's up, Mickey? How you doing? I got a seal on everything. Look how smart I look. Just don't look at my legs. You know what I mean? We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everywhere. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. I read your thing is nearly thirsty, not gonna lie. Well, that's how you know it's incorrect. Because I'm not nearly thirsty. I am thirsty. Right, what do we say Ingo did with it, guys? Hidden it, disposed it, wiped it off. Could he have reused the same bloody rag that Malon used? Yeah, but we know the cloth. I think dispose of it is probably the easiest answer. Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way? That's impossible. You see, how's that impossible? Nine items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. That's not true, because the inventory was done on the day off, wasn't it? It's still in his prison wallet. It's got Ingo's name. Literally, the guy who wrote the guy who we are accusing of writing the inventory list is the of murdering is the one who wrote the list. Come on, allow me to submit something against it. Let's just double check it. Look. Yeah, it was done the day before the murder. Just leave it off. Just leave it off. The inventory list itself is false. Here we go. Oh, fascinating. Well, then it makes you question the veracity of this document. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Oh. You can't just go around making such general statements. Okay, here we go, come on. Just look here, here we go. The one who compiled the list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as a part of his plan. Yes, that worked! That doesn't matter. Come on. Nothing could have left the ranch. How? Nothing could have left the ranch? Maybe in a shipment? Wouldn't Ingo have just been able to just throw the item out over the fence? Obviously, we searched perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. Yeah, maybe in a box that was misdelivered. Yeah. Did you have to investigate London Ranch? No, so I think in standards. I think in standard games, like in Ace Attorney games, you get to go to the scene of the crime, but not in this one. This evidence reveals a clear contradiction in the testimony, Your Honor. There we go. I must say, I can't see anything clear there. What the fuck? That's bollocks. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Eat my ass. All right, give me. Bollocks. Right, let's restart the rebuttal phase. Sam needs to get good. Maybe. If you show the judge not wearing proper pants, he might. Yeah, but the suit pants make my ass look better. So what's better? To wear proper suit pants that make it look more appetizing, or to wear loose joggy shorts to show that there is ease of access? Which one is more important? Right, we can skip through this because we got these all correct, right? So. I think that's correct, though. I take back what I said, but I've submitted some compelling evidence. See, you could be an attorney as well, easily. Come on, get your blue suit out, too. Where the supposed other murder weapon have it even come from? Here we go. Right, so we need to do court record. Does that little sound mean like that's the correct thing? It's the silver rupee or grey rupee sound. Hello, Ralphie. What are you doing? Speaking of whipping, should have seen what Ting was doing with that tire earlier on stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's a bias? Somebody showed the lad the ways of the tie. The problem isn't tying the tie. It's that I never have a need to tie one. And I also YouTubed it on stream. I was honestly amazed it worked the first time. Wait, did you tie on stream? Yeah, I did a schoolboy knot, and everyone was like, "Meh." So I literally Googled Windsor knots on stream and then just copied the video. It was tragic. No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. Correction, it is. How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? Alright, let me do this. So, now we need to think here. I didn't get to mention this the other day, but I asked Nikki to get Toby a Jedi costume. So he would have been called Toby-1 for the party. It didn't pan out. He'd have been a great little... We call him Toby-1 on the stream. Don't be little Toby-1. Yeah. He keeps wagging his tail at me. Do you know what's funny though, right? Because of the way the party was, right? The theme of the party was things that that Sam loves, right? So someone DM'd my wife going, "I spot a bi king." I was like, you asked for this. You literally asked for this. Teller's Wind. So explain what I'm seeing here. This is a ROM hack called Hero of Law. Someone turned the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hack into Ace Attorney. Now, naturally speaking, I had to make sure we dressed for the occasion. Nothing to do with peer pressure. I see a very interesting combo of games. To be honest, like, I'm gonna get it all wrong, but Robo in chat, he knows what it's all about. Someone released, they did like a decompile and made it way easier, or more knowledge in the space on making your own ROM hacks. So we've been seeing loads of great ROM hacks these last year or two. And one of them is this game, Hero of Law. If you're looking for another cool ROM hack, look into Project Indigo. That looks really sick. A suit, thank you. It was my wedding suit. Not the tie. This is a different time. But this was my wedding suit. The one who can part the lid, there we go. Right, so now we've officially caught up to where we were before. Alright guys, I need all of us to put our heads together now. Crafty came out. Thanks, buddy. I was puzzling out why the perfect blue suit just read it. Yeah, because I was going to get a green suit for the wedding, but the problem was taking a picture of someone who was getting married in the countryside wearing full green. There was a valid concern that I would just blend into the field. That's why you like your brother's suit? Yeah, your brother's suit was awesome. I loved it. I forget I have the same suit. I'll come and cosplay Phoenix Wright as well. Let's do it. Yeah, come on over. We'll get you a red tie. You know, I'll put it on the stream. Also, MK Bing, welcome in, buddy. It's a suit tailored. No, it's not. No. Can I see the fit from my back? Do you want me to turn over? Well, the shoulders come out of, there's a little bit of padding right on the end. Right here. But it's not Taylor, no. I can just click on your name, buddy. Wow, August 2021. Ooh. August 2021. I'm trying to think what I was playing then. Do you remember what I was playing? I have no idea. Yeah, so I tried just the returned milk crate squid. How's rebuttal going? It's getting there. It is getting there. No, Samuel! Press the fucking right button, you dick. Oh, nothing has been able to leave. Oh, that's easy. So do the actual crates, and then I'll probably have to rebuttal it with the wrong address after. So milk shipments, then it would be milk shipment return. That's how you got the weapon back. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about the few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. Have you forgotten that said shipments had been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true. But, here we go. There was a place a Sheikah could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you babbling on about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked the contents of the bottles. There's one place inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. That's right. Oh, no! Wait, go back. That's right, Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That would make sense, Telios. We did a big Minecraft event. We did a big Minecraft event in the community where we had we had 2 different teams. Both sides had like 3 weeks to build like a fortress and some puzzles, and did a big old versus. Now wait just a moment. Come on. Right, another one done. A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. Unless... Ladies and gentlemen, we've got them. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. What in God's name is a milk bar? I think the milk bars are Nintendo's way of having an adult theme of having an alcohol bar with like the kid coating. Because there are games like Majora's Mask where they make like one of the farm girls have some milk to like get drunk and fall asleep so she doesn't know that she's gonna die. That kind of stuff. Yeah. Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. So yeah, screaming no is definitely an innocent thing to do, right? I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in a shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Let's have the milk poured all over the floor. Oh! Oh, man. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Surely, sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why do I want him dead? He didn't only give you a job, he gave you a place to live. If you've enjoyed this, I highly recommend the Ace Attorney games. Look, my motto always is, I'm having enough fun with these kind of games. If you guys like them, I will play them. Hell, I'll even wear this suit every time I do it. That's a promise. So we'll see how many of you guys want to see it, and we'll do it that way. The motive. Oh, I'm glad you fucking asked, buddy. I'm glad you asked. What motive would there be? That's simple. Well, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. It's like, oh, sorry, Fresh. I didn't say hello to you earlier, dude. Hey, Fresh. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter Malon of London Ranch will inherit the ranch. Here we go. Unless she's unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Ah. Remaining employees. I like I said, the employees like there's more than one. Yeah, but Sam would love Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth my type? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malon for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit a part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi, so that Malon would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malon would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No, no, no! Yeah, exactly. Anything an innocent person does. He's male, so he has your time. That's a good point. That's a good point. Anyone who talks down to you is your type. That's why I like Raphael so much in Baldur's Gate 3. Charming little bastard. What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous. Did he really not know? Guess it was Dragmar who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was pretty fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. A box arrived just as we were able to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well, well, well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves my case is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, which one might have a bit of blood in it? Which one? Oh god, this is so hard. This is really difficult. Fuck! It's the 5th bottle, me lord. Here it is, the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife that explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it. Fine. You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? The Sheikahs are the cops. Here we go. No, what are you? So you admit it? Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day after years of backbreaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish without any reason? Fired. Farewell. We don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't lie. I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. I think maybe the ROM hack, yeah, the ROM hack might be British. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Yes, Shanks. Shanked. Who the fuck says Shanks besides a brick? You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malon, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Well, I think he's guilty, mate. And you know what's going to happen as well? Like, classic story. I bet he overheard the wrong part of the conversation. As well. I bet he wasn't even being let go. Yeah, $10 said they're going to offer him a ranch of his own. Yeah, I bet it was going to be something completely different. Yeah. I'd say I take that bet, but I agree with you. Order, the witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Oh, here we go. Wait just a moment. Here we go. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? We weren't planning on defying you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Here we go. What? This is so cool. By the way, guys, this is a ROM hack, by the way. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything is in tip-top shape. I do worry something about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Now there's an idea. It'd do him good to just get out of here for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. That's... You were planning what? A vacation? For me? And I... Oh, no. What an idiot. Please say this. Yeah, there we go, dude. Haunted by the cock. I know this feeling. And there's even a giant one at the end. Death by cuckoo. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. A misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot, dressed like a clown. He's crying. Oh no, he's literally sat there crying. Oh, jeez, he's really laying into him. Wait, why do you feel bad for him? Why do you feel bad? The prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Do we just match the pose? Normal things you would do in the court. Young miss, I'm very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. It's me. It's me. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Yeah, I see it's me. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Lon Nom Ranch not guilty. Fucking fireworks? Hooray! Yay! Court is adjourned. You heading out to work? Rescue squad? Have a wonderful day, my dude. Guitar in fucking deed! We did it! I suppose so. We did it! Yeah, you're not guilty! You're still fatherless, though. You still have to manage the ranch by yourself. And your only employee killed your dad. So now, you need to find a new employee. And you're going to have trust issues for the rest of your life. Congratulations. You're free to go. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? That soured the mood? I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. You're an orphan, and I'm taking Epona. Bye. Yeah, that's the payment. Really, though, you shouldn't be... Wait, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. And on that bombshell, I gotta sleep. Sly, thanks so much for chilling with us today, dude. I know it's very late for you. Enjoy, mate. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. I could have done it without you, really. So, thank you. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? thank Zelda. She said she saw Malon. She said she saw Malon stab Talon. Man, they need to change their names. It's like the Bolson Construction Company. That one's dead in this timeline, Nikki. Yeah, they explain it. So apparently all the daughters of Air get called Zelda. So the first Zelda is found mysteriously dead, and no one knows why. So then she becomes the new Zelda. So she's actually only 14. Malon here is 27, and Malon and Link and Zelda at the time were all about the same age in Ocarina of Time. I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Imp have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. Oh god, it's an honor. She did give us one key bit of evidence. She noticed the fire. But the thing is though, Impa noticed the fire, but she just thought it wasn't relevant and just purposely left it, which is mad. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside the angry little man. Perjury, that's pretty serious. That's probably not entirely wrong. You play some Retroarch? Yeah. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. This scene broke earlier as well. Hey, dogs. How can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. That's some real fucking warped thinking. Fuck's sake! Why is this a puff piece for Zelda? She almost fucked us. But it's true, without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to stand. But why did it take Zelda to find the fire? The fire was on the ranch. Yeah, the voice is not intentional, it's broken. And your really obvious fault. Wow. So as soon as we start saying her really bad false testimony, Impa steps on our foot. Oh, I'm just disconnected from Twitch chat for some reason. Oh, we're back now. Is Twitch chat working? Is this thing on? I think so? Okay, there we go. It works. Good. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malon isn't too upset. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. Oh, God. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess. I think, but tough times are ahead. Princess will need all the confidence she can to get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What is the king going to scold her or something? At the very least. He's going to ground her to the castle. Do you know what I'd do? I'd make her the farmhand. She can pack milk crates. My duty is called, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I'll be able to rely on you in the future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell. Hello, Ganon Daddy. You. Hello, nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where did that blasted detective go? Dare my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies? Fuck is boonies? Nothing much. It's about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. Hello, Ganon Daddy, and this is why I don't question the inevitable attraction to Edgeworth. Even his name is a promise to Sam. There would certainly be an edge. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. I just remembered that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I mean, he has got a point. He has got a point. Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. That's really specific. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations. In this world, does he just reincarnate as another like evil prosecutor? Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be able to... Wait, you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course. I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle and see if they can spare some men to work on the ranch. As soon as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are all cared for, just as I always have. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Marlon continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I'd lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. What the fuck? But that's a legend for another day. Are you telling me Link is an attorney, and then when all the shit happens with the place, he goes, alright, time to be the hero of time again. Hey, Project Lead, Skyward. There we go. What a sick ROM hack that was. That was thoroughly enjoyable, wasn't it, Master Ralph? Yes. Yeah, and we finished at the end of stream too. I think you have to extend stream. That was really fun. So yeah, if you guys want to see more Ace Attorney, you want to see me fawn over someone called Edgeworth, apparently. Ralph, can you do it without trying to bite me? But that was very fun. That was very good. Very enjoyable. Ralphie, stop. Wait, what do you want? I took you out earlier. Guys, look at this. Look at me in... Yeah, they should make some more cases, though. That'd be cool. I'll tell you one thing, though. I will never play an Ace Attorney game in the summer. This is a rather hot attire to wear. I think I can finally unbutton my jacket now. Oh, look at that. He's been locked away. Lock him up. Who's in prison with him? Oh, that's better, isn't it? Damn, Sam actually won. Sam won, buddy. Woo. What a hard day's work, you know? It's really... Oh! No wonder he's so mad. No wonder he's just sat there playing the organ in his downtime. Oh, what a day. I'm just gonna leave now. I'm kidding. Look, there's the princess. How many cases are there for this? Just the one. Yeah, created using the OT NPC maker. There we go. It's just the one case, but we'd love for there to be more. To be fair, I should finish the stream wearing the jacket. And I just put tea over the floor. That's fine! I can put tea on the floor, it's on my plastic mat. Aha! There we go. Thank you for playing. Yeah, buddy. Ah, wonderful. Go to the grave with it. Well, in this scenario, Link actually is a close friend of Malon, so she's like a friend that's helping her out. Woohoo! Hooray! Yay! How enjoyable. Scene select is now unlocked. Wow, the extra one is now unlocked. Banana. The link, the logo does go hard though. Wait, what? Let's have a look at this quickly. This is the extra. Oh, no fucking way. So I gotta say this quickly. That is mad. Fuck! Alright, let's try one more time. Come on. Yalla Habibi, come on! Okay, so you can't actually stop right before the edge. You can't edge this dude. So you edge, he just drops. Man's running like he's laid back to the ranch, right? God, I feel like I've seen this run before. Fucking hell! How tight is this run? Oh, you can sprint. Oh. In my defense, I wasn't prepared for this. Right, let's do this, right? And then... There we go. Alright. Okay, it's possible. Okay, here we go, here we go. That's fucking no fucking way. Alright. You motherfucker, no! That was the end! I imagine this is his journey to heaven. It's either his journey to heaven, or this is what his run back looks like after Link woke him up in Ocarina of Time. Jesus Christ, the momentum of this guy. Oh, come on. Here we go, here we go. Why is there so much fucking slip? Do you know what? Wife's not home for a while. I'm finishing this fucking extra mode. I'm doing it. Wait. Oh, that makes life a little bit easier. I can butt slam. It has the Goron sound. Could you save states if you want to be a dirty little cheat? It's bad that it's tempting, isn't it? I thought someone was good at platformers. There's no way you believe that. The trick is, when I jump over there, I need to immediately move left after, so the momentum doesn't take me away. Oh! Why wouldn't you just... So it turns out that the jumping is subjective. How long I hold the... Oh no, it just decided not to make it as much at the time. Okay. No idea why the jump was smaller there. Yeah, if I can beat this, I can beat Silksong easy. Easy, mate. Yeah, this is his snake's way. That took me a minute to get that. I get it now. Dragon Ball. It's funny because I literally just watched that episode. Woo! Come on! In return, I'll tell you about a secret I've heard, supposedly. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. With a giant egg? Is that a weird reference to, Link's Awakening? And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. They say that the extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen with using a certain accessory. Now, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. No, it's hints of other Zelda games. So there's Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons.
It is a gift. Why not use this?
Sync, what are you doing, bro? How you doing, man? I was about to end stream, now I feel bad.
Why not use this?
Someone turned 30? I turned 30 on the 20th, but we're doing a birthday week, because that's what young people do. They have birthday weeks. Todd, Pants, Fresh, Rescue Squad, Boulder, Robo, Pabulous, Sith Toast, and Malicious Zohar. Enjoy the ad-free experience. We just beat a Ace Attorney mod of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. How you doing, Sync? I'm gonna stay for a little longer just for you. It's okay, it's shampoo anyhow. Oh, Sync! Sync! Dude, tomorrow. Yeah, wait, in that order? Yeah, it's the wrong order. Anyway, not the point. Tomorrow, Skate comes out. It's free to play and it's multiplayer. I want to try and get as many people jumping on. I want to do like a big... I want to get as many people playing Skate tomorrow as we can. Let's get a huge, let's get everyone together on the community. Maybe doing Falconry stuff? Well, look, if I'm not, I'll be on. Sweet. Otherwise, we'll organize another time.
It is a gift. Why not use this?
Just keep hearing Boromir's voice and repeat. Also, poop in the Shadow 900 IQ. I heard about ruffle stomping. People are fucking gross.
It is a gift. Why not use this?
What's mad is I literally have an animation for 10 gifted subs, and it's doing the other. It's being all funny.
It is a gift. Why not
Now you get to listen to Boromir and see my face the whole time. But no, guys, enjoy the subs, seriously. So the whole point of this week, guys. So I'm saying, who cares about stream growth and all that other stuff? We're just playing whatever we feel like for the whole week, because I'm 30 this week, so we've got to celebrate it somehow. So I've got a list of games I'm going to try and play throughout the whole week. I sent them to Sly so I can have them all here. Right, we've just done this ROM hack now. We've got Diddy Kong Racing, Skate Community Session, a Battlefront 1 Community Session we're going to do. We're going to host a server. Still doing Monster Hunter with the boys. Sly Cooper 3. Lord of the Rings, 2 Towers. The movie game, because it's actually fucking good. Cool. We've got a few things all in mind, okay? Sly 3 is going to come along. Ralph, stop stepping on the tea. Ralph, that's tea on the floor. So yeah, we're gonna play Sly Cooper 3 as well. We've got a few different games, and we might play a Dynasty Warriors game as well, because basically, Robo sent me a link to a website that has retro achievements, and now I can gain achievements playing old games. And to be honest, I just like achievements. So I see points, my brain rewards me. It's bad. It's the iPad kid in me. Enjoys that kind of reward. Gold Star Generation. I never received a Gold Star, thank you very much. That's why I'm chasing them. May as well chase them. Oh shit. Yeah. See, I make a list on retro achievements. Oh, dude, I've been making one already. Should we just go over the list quickly? We got a bit of time here for a second. If I look up retro. I've been making a list so far. Where is it? How does one check their list? Want to play games? Here we go. Diddy Kong Racing, Dynasty Warriors 3, Goemon's Great Adventure, Return of the King, Peter Jackson's King Kong, Pokemon Coliseum, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure DX, Star Fox Adventures, Mario Strikers, Mario Sunshine, Super Smash Bros. Melee. So far, I'm gonna add way more to it. Samurai Warriors when? Dude, see, for me, if I was gonna play Samurai Warriors 2 Empires is the best Samurai Warriors game. I'd play that one. That one's fucking cool. But obviously I need to do like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Super Mario 64. Oh, Way of the Samurai? Way of the Samurai 2 should be on the list, and it's not? Why is Way of the Samurai not on the list? Way of the Samurai. Here we go. Wait, should I do both of them or just the second game, dude? So just 2? Okay. Does it just generate achievements depending on the game chosen? So there's actually, so if you look up retro achievements, Nikki, it'd be on there. Okay, so they've not created achievements for every game, but I think they are working on it. You're still on. Well, Sync gifted some load of subs, and I actually have more time because the wife, she's gone to rugby. So I'm literally gonna end stream, take off this suit, and then cook food. But we're just looking at some retro games. Because basically, I'm just gonna play old games and games I just enjoy for the whole week. Is there achievements for Hero of Law? No, there isn't. There are some ROM hacks that have achievements, but not Hero of Law. If it did, I think I would have them. Because Iron Mario has one, believe it or not. I just got offered a new position at my bank, and if you know what that means, you know it sucks. Motherfuckers, no! Right, Butterfat, can I explain the situation, or do you want to explain to everyone why it sucks? Go for it. So, Butterfat, I can stop recording for the VOD now. Sorry, VOD gang.